Yep. Wow, some of y'all had some crazy amounts of versus wins, guys. Like, how did you do that? I don't know, yeah, it might be like bad for the industry, cause I don't know. Yeah, there's motherfuckers be getting surgery to like do whatever, right? And so they'll be like blah 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 blah. To keep it fair or something, I don't know. Who the fuck knows? Like, how many of them want to talk to you? Yeah. Oh my gosh, you're reading a book. While they're doing a reading stream, oh my gosh, that's like so brave of them and stuff, dude. I do like fitness streams and stuff. It's like, you know, good for the body and the mind, but whatever. Who's like Cam and Soda? Who opened some shit up? I'm just asking you, what the fuck? Like, nah, nigga, you ain't about to step in this fitness shit. I don't think so. Go read a book or something. Go read a book, you loser. Like, nah, nigga, this is my space. Get your own space, loser. Why don't you go, you know, go flick your pussy in the library again or something. Back to basics for you. You can dig it. I said, no. Fitness ain't trying nothing new, cause it's just everyday life. Basic mobility. Said, nah, dude, you're not gonna fuck this up. You keep your shit over there. that. Like leg warmers. I think they look like leg warmers. Phoenix. voice. This one looks better. you know, they're probably not gonna do this. This custom, this would be pretty cool. Yep, be online all day. We used to play The Art of War live on stream if you wanted like a book or something. Or some cybersecurity shit. We used to do that. We've done a lot of stuff on stream. On both of them, not just like YouTube and Twitch. Can't do the same shit all the time. Chi can do Kaioken. Seemingly she can do it. Just another day. Because I'm the lead singer of the band. What do you mean they like brand new and they got fan club be like it's their day one, but they said they knew and they got fan club members. Nigga, you've been streaming here for years. So what's up? Bitches. The name Slim Shady. He's here to make you want to join the Navy. Said the name Slim Shady. Project make you want to join the Navy. Especially when I drop the beat and do acapellas. So this rockstar shit's the life of me. What? Baby, bitch, we don't play instruments, so why you getting 90 and we only get the percent? I got some suggestions. Fuck Marshall access to questions. Look, guys, like if it's gonna be a female character, I'd rather, me not make the shit. But bet you ain't up cosplaying this shit. Which one? Yeah. fuck. Whatever you're trying to fucking sell out there, you bring your shit over here, nigga. You try to do this shit, nigga. Because of like the thing that they're doing, the event where they're going to like make their eyes green or some shit. That's the only reason. Yeah, so I popped 15 minutes yesterday, like recommended, and I mean, it was definitely pumped it. That happened. It pumped it for sure. Making our fucking universe, nigga. Ain't that crazy? Yeah. Get your pearls snatched. What happened last time? That's about it. guess you can. Make the earth shake. Right. The pilot thing. She jumping the hills. It's not bad, but like you're supposed to bring your knees up to your chest. I think she jumping the heels though. Like, definitely can't do that. It's pretty impressive. Wow. Yeah, that's a little better. Up to the chest, little nigga. Knees to yeah. I'm not jumping in no fucking heels, nigga. I don't wear heels. Well, like, excuse me, super nigga. Excuse the fuck out of me, super pussy. Oh my gosh. We've been doing them reps, baby. We've been doing those rips. Wait. power pole. I don't know if they made the power pole more powerful in Dragon Ball Diamond, but it's like, I mean, this shit can't like stretch forever, right? It's pretty fucking overpowered. Can it? They're like, you can just like keep going forever. Right, this is what they say. You just, it's like stretch for fucking ever. Can extend forever. It's like no limit. Is it like, you know, new shit like Spartan Zero? Of course not. Shit older than a motherfucker. It's not that brand new shit on the block. So I want something else than everybody else to say, like, you know, get shit accomplished. But yeah, it's work in the studio. I don't know, God. So it's like your studio model, right? Even like on the Chinese one, it's like, you know, the more people, like the more you are incentivized to work as a team or some shit, right? When you're a solo model, alright, so it's like some, you know, it'll be like a bunch of people on camp, and some people it'll be just one person. So it's like, you know, if you can make ads as one person, which is still getting this shit accomplished. Check on Twitch. Oh gosh. Steroids are bad, guys. That's my answer. Steroids are bad. What's the natural alternative? Fucking coconuts, I guess. That's my answer, good. You could take steroids, or you could eat coconuts. So coconuts are like full of DHT, my nigga. Right? That's my answer. And you can see why. It's because you have to crack the coconut open and shit. It's what it is. It's like, I don't know, to eat a food, it's a pretty high threshold, right? You gotta crack that motherfucking shell. You have to break the coconut open or you cannot consume it. Alright, and it's like harder than a fucking rock. Talk about like in nature, cut, right? You could just slam that coconut against the ground forever, cut. You might never break this shit. You could find the most jagged rock on earth that like it might not be able to break the shit off. Be like, yeah. Like killing the motherfucker is easy. You could smash a motherfucker's skull in with a coconut. You think about this shit, y'all. Go search it up, cuz coconut is just, it's like a DHT fucking fountain. It's full of fat too, so look, Chinese women, you know, eat more coconuts. I got the coconut that I haven't opened. I never opened the shit. Cause it's like I have a machete in the house, right? And so I'm like, if someone ever like broke into the house or some shit, or be like, you know, of course I hacked them with this machete. Look at the coconut I haven't opened. Antibiotic like albuterol, I'm okay with that one. It's just like injecting shit in your veins, like nah, nigga. Albuterol, I'm like, they're like, that's a steroid. It's like, it is. I'm okay with that one though. There's another one. Shit. I can't remember. What is shit? I think it's a vodka. Let me see. So you need to be careful with some of this shit. They say avocados blocks DHTs. It's only saying blockers. See, I typed DHT boosters, fruit, food. It says DHT blockers, guys. They say that it acts as a booster / blocker, which I think is a bullshit. But it is in nature where sometimes it can do this shit. Depending on like what you're extracting, right? So, you know, like the oil from something versus the water from something, or the juice from something can have a different effect on the body. They say coconut oil can function as a blocker, but like the meat and the milk are supposed to boost this shit. Anyway, so coconuts is a natural source of fat, healthy fat. It's a fruit, but then it's like fruit can make your teeth rattle. So I don't know. It's the idea it's a healthy fat because it's not fried. I feel like that. Anyway, they're like, you know, this shit can help boost your testosterone. Why's there so much like misinformation? It's like nah, it's conditional, right? It's like sometimes and sometimes not. There's some other shit. It might really be avocados, nigga, because it's got all that fire in it. Search, right? You search like DHT boosted food, and you won't even like find a list of the shit. There won't be any images. It'll say blockers, cut. And so it's like, it like keeping your hair is more important to men than like having muscles and shit. That's crazy. Like having hair on your head is like more important than survival for some men. Have a full head of hair is like more important to being able to, you know, like live life. That's crazy. block DHT easy. They say it's not even primary. This is modestly.
With the rims, and I paid less than $2,000.
Some people are doing like this DHT walking specifically for their hairline. Trying to like, what the fuck?
Heard good news, you are being fooled by a salesman in this
Alright, let's see what else is on. You ain't getting the ads. I'm hungry, man. I'm hungry, Cam. Soda. I need some food. I had some tacos earlier, too. Yeah. Who else is gonna show up on Twitch, bro? Them splittings. I know what all that shit she got on. God, need to watch out for these little Asian women. God, they be like really capable of some shit somehow. Need to watch out, nigga. Yeah, I don't know if they like in a lesbian relationship. I mean, somebody's getting their ass beat. They said, "Damn, kid, you beat the fuck out of your girlfriend. Holy shit." Damn. Gracious. It's true, yeah, come on. Domestic violence is gender neutral. Fortunately. It's like, oh, it's just violence. Oof, just some regular old violence. I know, right? It's a strip chat. You can't so that they're not like this. Where there's this just massive divide, chasm. Where is she going? It's just nothing around. She said Romania, like vampire place. Controller. The controller went the fuck off. Why my controller just stopped working? Be like she's, you know, on like a dangerous trail. Maybe she is, cause shit. Europe. So she like taped that on there. Some like little Asian woman just somewhere doing something. Yeah, like I wonder what she's doing. And it's like whatever this is. Interesting. How does she know? This is like proper way to go, exactly. Like even the map, it's like, whoa. Shit is. Yeah, she's doing like the Pokemon Go thing. Let's see, her connection was fucked up and stuff. How like her phone doesn't blow up and shit. Driving up riding up a hill. Can't tell. It's not an electric bike. Yeah, fingerless gloves. Fuck shit me. Where's the food? It's just like nothing around here. Also, you know, what if her tire, like, he ended up flat or something? There's probably some jagged rock somewhere just ready to, you know. I'm just saying. Or a nail or something. This is like a country road right here, Mo. This is like miles. This road maybe is like 10 miles long, Mo. Should be flying drones and shit. I mean, you know. Those little legs. Yeah, 3-wheel bike, right? Like I've been trying to tell you. It's a little bit more to push. However, right? I know, right? It's like, it's just every day for us. Piece of shit. Yo. Look, Mo. You in the, like, you're somewhere in the top spot, right? You're not gonna be in the top spot like all day, every day. But you're like, you know, if you're there, I can't tell you what to do, nigga. They don't want me there. That's the point, right? Oh my God. Gonna be king of bullshit. Anyway, it's like, so, you know, when you're at the top spot, right? It's like, if you're not getting like tokens and shit proportional, right? It's like, well, and what? I need to drink some water. You're in the top spot and you can't earn top spot revenue. Like, I haven't seen her. Now it says maybe she's got sponsors. Oh, she's on the paved road. I don't know, guys. Shit. Who knows where landmine is? That I wouldn't have biked on that road because it could have been a landmine somewhere, nigga. It's Europe, oh, it could be a landmine unexploded anywhere. How you not know this shit? What are you talking about? You seen like the Russia-Ukraine thing? Well, like landmines be dormant for years. Why you think she ain't seen nobody? I don't know this shit. Europe was a battlefield, cuz. Who the fuck knows where they like placed a landmine, you know? Cause I care. Like, I hope not, but it's super possible, cuz. Actually, yeah, it could be anywhere. That's the fucking point. Nigga, anywhere. Could be. It takes a certain amount of weight to trigger this shit sometimes. Sometimes you'll like have trigger, it just don't go off, right? This is the problem with this shit. They fought wars over this shit, nigga. Scale. This is like Africa. Why you think it's nothing there? Right? Europe is not like the agriculture fucking producer of the world, dipshit. Nigga, that's like China and the United States. Whatever. I already said it. Anywhere in Europe, you could just see some grass field and there's like an unexploded landmine, or a dirt road, same shit. I'ma search for you. Okay, France and Western Europe. Millions of unexploded artillery shells and buried munitions from World War I, World War II are still unearthed. Germany, an estimated 100,000 to 300.000 tons of unexploded bombs and residential landmines from World War II remain buried. Okay, so here's what the artificial overview says. There are no known mapped active landmines in Romania today. However, localized caches of unexploded World War II ordnance and modern stray munitions continue to occasionally turn up. Which explosive ordnance disposal EOD teams actively remain clear. Actively clear, excuse me. They actively do this shit, which explosive ordnance disposal EOD teams actively clear. Like, they do this shit on a regular basis. Unexploded aerial bombs, grenades, artillery shells from World War II are still regularly unearthed during agricultural work and construction projects across the country. For example, in January 2024, bomb disposal teams safely removed roughly 3,500 World War II fucking projectiles discovered during excavation work in Saret. Whatever. Yeah, I told you. And that's why I'll never go to Libya. Just like all landmines. Nah, nigga. Unexploded. Okay, yeah. Who took you so long? For a bag of chicken nuggets, nigga. Whole bag of chicken nuggets. It's not Call of Duty. What's this rainbow? CSGO, which one? Rainbow. Counter-Strike. Yeah, rainbow. Subnautica, my footing, guys. Subnautica, your skin off your body, where you like a coach. This is chicken nuggets and potato wedges. Just like we planned. Or I could have tacos. I could do ramen or something. How you not know this? She has to know. We don't talk about it all the time, but we talk about it now. There's some World War II ordinance, or maybe a World War I fucking landmine. Who knows? They don't know, cause sometimes the shit don't go off, right? That's what it's made for. It's made to go off like way later. I don't know, cause like shit's just hit the fan, right? Like nukes have dropped and shit, and then motherfuckers like having kids and they don't know shit, and they just like walk over a landmine, like, boom, the shit blows up. That's life, cause ain't it beautiful? It's like, why did them niggas make them landmines? For this very reason, cause to fuck somebody's life up later, cause they knew that the shit won't go off during a war, right? Ukraine's like that, all them landmines and shit. It's just like real life, nigga. Shit was a war zone. Be like, doof. Look, G, there was stuff there before that, and it ain't look like that. This shit pretty new. They put it up like last night or something, before you got there. The paint's still wet. You not 7 feet tall neither, nigga. You good, my bear? Wanna go outside? No, you don't. You got pee-pee? Come on, you got pee-pee. You have to. Come on. You wanna go? Come on. Go outside. What's your weird accent? I don't know. What do you think they would have like a British accent? I guess they don't like. Because Russia is like part of Asia, but, you know, whatever. I don't know, God, here's just like, how many of y'all can like guess how old Jenny is, Mo? This is the problem. You never like guess she's like 30. Right? Look, what's that little girl doing there or some shit? I'm just saying, she was like 5'8", maybe not, right? She's not. She was like 5'9", probably not, right? But like, no. She was taller, riding that bike be super uncomfortable. Yeah, 3 wheels. Doesn't need a kickstand. More shit could go wrong, but it's more sport. Look, boy, be like, you know, this is why I don't try and date women, because you can't tell how old they are. Like shit, nigga, I don't know. A serious problem I had when I became 20. Reached 20 years old was telling how old women are. Yeah. It's like this, guy. So you're like, I don't know, you're like 19, 18, 20. Like, you don't fucking know. You have no idea what age nobody is till you ask them. So when you're like, you know, 18, it's like, I don't know, it's gonna be different for everybody. It's like a 20-year-old woman and a 30-year-old woman. Do they like have like a specific where you could like tell how old they are? Nope. Nigga, Jenny like 30 something. Yeah, like her sponsors or something. She 33, nigga. I don't know, Mo. Somebody be like, she's like 19. Some weirdo would think she's like I have no idea. I don't know, cause 22, 20, but beats me. All that makeup. Hello, makeup. It's like, oh, put some makeup on. Maybe she didn't put any makeup on. Anyway, so it's like we can't. I don't. It's not really a good. Right. It's true though, right? So this is why I like grew my beard out, right? This is one of the main reasons I grew my beard, cause like, you know, if I shave my beard, I don't know how old I look. I don't know. It's gonna look like I'm still like 20 or some shit. I've been shaving since I was, you know, like, I think fucking 10 years old, nigga. 10, 7, some shit like that. I'll never know how old I look. With a shaved face. So when I shaved my face before, and I didn't look like a kid when I was a kid. So I'm just always gonna look old, right? I guess. But it'll look like I didn't age, cause I've always looked old. So like, I mean, because I shaved my face, right? You know, it's like it kept me, you know, like the visual. But I mean, shit, nigga. So since I've been maybe like 12 years old, I look like I was at least like 20 something, right? 22 maybe. Right. So if I like shave this shit off my face, I don't know, cause it'd be like I'm it's like 19 or some shit again. This is bro. Probably. She got some nice Applebee's. Well, what's it like being in a top spot, little nigga? Some tokens like how many people are chatting? How many fan club members you got? Oh, now they lost their spot in there. Got kicked. This is a lot of pressure. You should never have more moderators than fan club members, cause barely. Alright, let's keep moving. The hunger. Hey, I said keep it moving, nigga. Go watch this Don Lemon shit. It's like 2 Dons. Yeah, my dog's still outside. Shit. I guess I should go get him. Fucking starving. All the food's like bioengineered now. You can't eat Oreos, nigga. Not that you can like really ever eat them. And it started saying bioengineered. Like, man. I did it.
We're still talking about it because there's no closure. So many people are fed up. There's been no resolution. I'm not going to get I wish we could stop talking about this. That's unfortunately why all of this no need right there. They're being it's very, very I can't sit a liar to say
advertisers here, can't you? The White House, they don't have a Twitch channel, so. It's not there. Ooh, 9 hours to go. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Gosh. My fucking eyes, man. Look at that whole talking about those bombs in Europe really hurt my eyes. Like, what was I supposed to talk like? Oh yeah. I don't know. They look like a ghoul. I'd be like ghouling out, so you know I know what a ghoul looks like. They ghoul out because I can do anything. Ghoul up, I don't know, just to like make sure I can do it. Sicko, no. Let's talk about numbers. Within the system. Well, I'm hungry. Yeah. I can't be fucking around right here. He ain't getting no ads, cuz. I thought he'd get some ads. Oh my gosh, gosh. No, it should not be raining, bro. We're getting closer and closer to not being food in the refrigerator. That's a big problem. Well, it looks like you're about to get washed away if I don't do anything. I forget. It's just like, you know, you probably shouldn't think about this one. It's like, actually, they have an answer for this. Something up with that. Anyway, let's keep working out. Look, yeah. Do you want to get washed away? That's what it looks like. Yeah, for the job I picked, yeah. Here I am. Stopping. Is a deterrent. Yeah, it looks fine. My counter, you know, whatever the fuck you're doing. My like counter UAV I have. My EMP system. 11. I wish this one. This piece of In that person, we pressure space time, goes astros, sparkles, souls, stars, collide, I've previously shown the ability to absorb rain and block hurricanes. I put my hands up and up. See what happens. I ain't doing nothing. Yeah. Hunger. It's like, oh, what did they do to you? Oh, psychopath. Right, that's about all I have to do. Where am I going to get to post it? This data center is still going up. I'm hungry. Hey, alright, I'm not gonna put the hurricane out, but none of them made landfall, cause no matter what you think, you could not believe in oxygen, right? But it's still there, nigga. That's about it. It's still there. You don't believe it, you still like breathe the shit. We're at that point, God. No choice. We just have to fuck you up. Let's just. I'm not gonna talk to you about this. Now, Earth, you know, I hope that you can forgive me eventually. I hope that one day you can forgive me. That'd be really swell.
Antivirus, CDC is such a
And that's about it. That's all I have to say. It's not gonna be nice. Let's go check that drop. Yeah, right a little bit. Focus. Flash flood. In the drought. Yeah.
showers are offering a little relief.
The persistent dry conditions require
It's no big deal. Right. So the crops are like fucked up, right? I mean, they're just gonna get destroyed. What are you talking about? They're dry. They're just gonna get like muddy and swamped, dipshit. If I want disease to spread, this is the best way to do it. Let it rain. Wow. Just in time for that Ebola, huh? I told you about this shit. Just in time for the Ebola. Did you wash your hands? But you're gonna be sneezing. Oh, wash your hands today. Oh, you're gonna catch a cold. Whatever it is you got out there, good. Come on, y'all. Cut the shit. We did this the other day. We were like, we don't want this shit to happen, but you know, if we don't, it's gonna happen. And so whatever the fuck's spreading out there, like that brain-eating parasite from Yellowstone, that's, you know, put up in the air and shit. Out of that gas, or what they call it, a brain-eating amoeba. Now it is like traveling across the country and whatnot. I told you about this shit. Guys that go up in the sky, rain back down.
And as we honor the fallen, we also recommit ourselves
Anyway.
to supporting our veterans and who continue carrying the burden.
I know, yeah. You're like, you're gonna do whatever you can to stop me from getting my money. And I already, like, I did the thing. We're like, over your dead body, like, well, I did that. That's why it rained. There's no stopping it now, nigga. You can't shit defend your brain.
So this Memorial Day,
Okay.
may we honor the fallen. Not
Cause my mama ain't alive no more, right? I don't gotta worry about this shit. It's like, hey, well, my mama though.
may we remember them. May we honor them.
Not my
May
mama.
we
Don't even be like that, nigga. It's a matter of time. You already can't tell what's real. I mean, come on. You already delusional and shit. It's an amoeba cut. Yeah, like, you know. Oh well, nigga. I need my money, cut. And if I gotta use that, you know, Yellowstone amoeba to like eat your brain away, then like, that's what we gotta do. Consider that shit done. It makes sense, right? That you voted for the nigga with like the lowest approval rating like ever, right? Sit bad, Joe. He definitely would have won, right? I mean, shit. He won in war with no fucking Iran, no Iran, whatever you want to call it. He was getting out of wars, actually. Except Ukraine. Yeah, see. He was war with Ukraine. And Russia.
Donald Trump
Yeah, what's that one country?
He was sworn in.
Shit, Myanmar or something. Whatever the fuck this shit's called. In Sudan and shit.
Police officers. Here.
I hope the earth will forgive me eventually.
Get out of jail free card.
I don't think it's too low, cause it's about, you know, I said I eat the turk.
He again does the
It's
unthinkable.
not low at all, cause
He
it's
sues
like,
the
this
federal
amoeba,
government that he
eat at your brain.
administers.
Shouldn't take too long.
Attempts to secure shakedown from the
Even if you're a
IRS.
vampire, cause you're like, your brain's gonna be gone. I really thought about this, cause I can't ever remember anything, so it's like, I don't think it's gonna be able to do anything to me. I can't remember shit anyway. Like, I don't know. Can't remember. That's how it's supposed to be. Shit. And then I'll be like, that like my money was more important than my mom being alive. Yeah, blah 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 blah. I could have went down there, but some of the like undercover officers would have got set on fire, and I would like caught a charge. Yeah.
And my Republican colleagues
Nah, her money, right? Or like her dying. It was just my money. I'm like, shit, nigga. I'm trying to get this money. You need to get the fuck up out of here. I told her, I was like, look, you can clock out. You've done plenty. You can clock the fuck out. Fortunately, she did, because like this robot shit. I don't know if this is like a huge deal. It's not like the shit's on fire or nothing, because like, nigga, if I went down there. They're just like on fire and shit. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I would have been able to set a lot of people on fire, nigga. With tiki oil and like a super soaker and maybe like a, I don't know, like some matches or a lighter or something. But like your agents would have got, you know, it would have been like, oh yeah, you're like agents, right? They just, you know, I guess you should like run away more. I'm just here to light everybody on fire. Well, it's not like a firearm, right? But you're gonna be on fire. I keep myself from getting on. I use like gloves, rubber gloves. So, oof, man, it smells. Then you know the Capitol would have burned down. There's no way I would have been able to put them out. No, I mean, like that's the point of me using oil, so it can't be like put out. Using water would not have put them niggas out. Cause I would like mix it with water or something. What are you talking about? You're like, you know, like what if there was a tank or something, right? It'll work on the tank. Just like basic fucking shit's combustible. That's it. Yeah. Most shit can catch you on fire. What the fuck? Yeah. I tried that. It didn't work. So I got the antidote for autism. Just to make sure, right? To be certain. certainty. 500 tokens. Alright, I guess between 6 of y'all. Look, y'all, just like, give me my money for this brain eating amoeba. Fuck your shit up. Not like it's going to like stop it from doing it, right? Just it's like before it happens. Not like it could stop it from occurring. After fucking blocking all them hurricanes, redirecting them. After redirecting them. With your little shaman cane or whatever the fuck. Said I'm going to the casino. The old folks home. That's what it is, son. See, I need some votes. Let me go to the old folks home. Cause even if they vote Republican, you can still get them to vote for it. Couldn't you? Cause they like to gamble. That's all old people do. They gamble. They can't smoke no more, so they be gambling. And then they'll need more money, so they can gamble. Cause it's an old tradition. It doesn't pay the fuck off consistently. Bus service shuttle to the casino. Talking about doing that as a business. Like vending machines and shit. Oh my god. I don't want to sort of.
I will continue to do
It's
so.
more
And
important.
550. He was an honorary co-sponsor, and I shall continue in his absence to do so. Dear brother Bonnie Frank, you have made a difference, and that difference is known to me, unfortunately, among many others. But today, I rise to salute you and pay you the respect you earned as a great and noble American. God bless you,
Time.
Back to balance for his time. The chair now recognizes the gentleman from Nevada, Mr. PLBY, for 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. Some may be surprised to see me standing on the House floor,
Are you?
including the person this speech is about.
How many robots did you fight today?
Today is a bittersweet day for my longtime chief of staff, Molly Petroni. Last day on Capitol
What's the
Hill.
fucking problem?
Unfortunately, we are losing her leadership and her feisty energy
Just
to the
the
private
brain
sector.
eating.
Although she is a native of Nevada's
Fucking
red-headed peninsular neighbor, California,
I'm pretty sure it's going to work out. It's just based on all those planes that was crashing and shit. Yeah. Of course, it's not going to work on me.
consider
Nigga.
her after her stint in office an honorary born-again
This
Nevada.
rain will do it.
All started my office 8 years ago.
Boy, you know how much bacteria lives in the water.
Getting married and welcoming triple twins into the world. But don't be fooled, I have experienced plenty of bullying from her, disguised as advising. And I
Well,
will say this
fortunately,
once
I
and only
do
once.
like fucking live here, right? I can just walk down there and get my
Those 8 years
fucking
weren't
money.
mine.
I could just walk down to the treasury. Ah,
Dedication
right.
to her second difference.
I could walk down to the treasury building and just get my money.
And we have no doubt that she will continue to set a
why you got your black trucks around here? If it's not to like give me my money, what's up with that, guys?
And with C-SPAN as my witness,
Sacrifices had to be made, nigga. I can't believe what you mean. Like, let's be real about this, bro. You know what the fuck about to happen. You gonna try and call it some other shit, or maybe you'll, actually report on this shit. It's like, that's unfortunate, man. I don't know how I fucking protect myself from that shit. Just by being a god or something. Yes. Nope. That's how we're doing it. Fortunately, not that many people live around this motherfucker in the United States. But we could just like travel across the planet. Shit. Brain-eating amoeba found in popular recreation areas 10 hours ago. La 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 la. Can't be cured. I'm not letting no nigga. Are you kidding me? How exciting this is? Holy shit! I'm having so much fun. Oh my gosh! It's like, dang, it's totally radical. Are you joking, man? I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Buckle up. What a show it's about to be. Are you contained? If it got one person, it's gonna get everybody. Can't play about the money. You see, as the global temperatures rise. I'm not a player. already did it. This is happening. It's you. I know the last one was all so. Or the finale. What I play about my money, nigga? I bet. Let me get back to spinning up. I'm a busy guy. Anything to say? And eat their brains. It's got a little shadow, right? Cut your brains, not that big. Just destroy that brain. Eat your brain within my Maybach. Super villain shit. Okay, they got like a CPU or something. They got think. I know it's super cool, right? Just like cruel enough, right? This is like cruel enough, huh? Come on. It's cruel enough.
Who needs locusts? We could just send bacteria and eat your brain. Like we used to. Old fashioned.
Right. I hope the planet forgives me eventually.
Into the line.
Any canned food I find, just eat it. That's it. That's the strat. Since you know, you wanna blow, and it's too late now. You breathe. Man. Oh my gosh. Classic. Super cool, dude. Wasn't shook, wasn't ashamed. Matter of fact, the only thing on his brain was brains. And getting back in his lane. But first he had to find something to slang. Or some shit like that. On the Kano. I look forward to fighting this amoeba. My personal battle with paranoia. Sucks, daddy. Don't let it be you, dog. Fortunately not. You're pretty clear about that, guys. Just let it go. that shit? Fall Guys. Well, it's been real. We are playing with the money. It's gonna have to eat your brain out. Yeah. Well, what am I doing? For who? It ain't for you. Keep it in the box. So I don't get the cats. Probably won't matter. So if they ain't paying, we ain't playing, eh? It's that simple, girl. Well, good for me. Ooh, oh, yeah, it's from fresh water. Found in fresh water. Relative. Wait, where's this? Where the fuck is this shit? Yeah.
told you about this shit.
Found in fresh water.
Yeah, nature's had enough of you.
That's what it means, cuz, from fresh water. Well, bummer. Cool happening right now, right? Look, man. Problem solving. You're a problem. Let's not get political about this, right? Because that would be terrorism. I'd never do that. That is awful. Now, this is about money. Money. That, like, I mean, shit, I do live here. The point is for me to live here. Y'all can die and I'll, like, still be able to live here. Man, that's it. It's like, you know, it gets all dystopian and shit. I'm pretty sure I'll survive out there. Come right back home, just come back home, lay down, beat my fucking dick, clean up the yard, shit like that. That all like force water and shit to, you know, happen for me. Look, I'm about to, like, you know, it's not really an extreme measure for me, right? Here's my thing. You're like, this is just like some extreme shit. You're like, no, it's not, dude. What are you talking about? You seen the shit I do? Nigga, this is an amoeba. What are you talking about? I be sending like dust particles across like space and time at light speed, nigga. What do you mean? The fuck? I don't think it's mean spirit. It's just, it's like, you were really tough, right? And so I had to, you know, like
destroy you on a cellular level and shit.
Cell. I know, well, like, you owe me money. I don't play about that. Can't. I gotta pay these bills. Like, I barely have, but, you know, I don't want them to become a problem. So, it means, you know, like destroying the population of the planet with an amoeba. I'm okay with that, cause it's like, it's this really small thing, right? It's not a big deal. How much more do you want me to minimize it? I said, at the least I could do this, right? Come on, what are you talking about? It's at the least, cuz. Like, just like Ant-Man, right? He was like, you know, think small. I'm like, okay, Ant-Man. Alright, Ant-Man. Okay, like a brain eating amoeba, huh? I don't do it. Like, it's happening because you like really owe me this money. I'm not gonna be sad. I wanna have food. I get to watch the robot war. Pretty cool. Yay, South Carolina.
Ooh.
It's like local. Let's go, little ones. Nigga, I ain't playing. Hey there, Cable. I really need my money. I really need my money. Nah, let's just, it's like it's happening because, you know, you're not gonna do it. Because I don't have it. That's it. I don't have it, so it's just gonna happen. South Carolina, that's what I heard. Elijah went yesterday. No, this is a month ago. It said that yesterday they posted it. Man. You older tapes. Yeah, months ago. Oh, this one's days ago. This was yesterday. There's some fuck faces. Fantastic about it. I'm so finna fuck you up, cuz. Yeah, that doesn't matter what you have to say, cause I did history class already. Where you're going, just like try and fucking put a show on and just mute your cut, right? It's a silent movie. Silent movie, nigga. I don't cut. I beat you to it. I could make it black and white, but it's right here. Look, y'all. This doesn't make me a bad person, right? Doesn't change my character at all, because I've always been like, or my person or nothing. Always been like, I'll totally do this shit to you. Right? I'd rather not, but I definitely don't have a problem doing it. No. I'm not the, just get it over with, mom. It took like a little while to cross the ocean. They even have fresh water, huh? They say in polluted rivers, they say fresh. Okay. Yeah. It is beautiful, the job that I'm gonna do. Working hard. All these tattoos and shit. My apartment, blah. Look, y'all. I can't keep, like being like, just give me the money, right? I could say it every time, or I'll be like, I can't be like, give me the money. I can't tell you to give me the money because you owe me the money. But I could tell you, right? I don't think it's necessary. It's like shit. The rain's gonna make the amoeba spread, nigga. Shit. That's why I'm trying to avoid this shit. What's wrong with you? Man. But like, I want it to happen, just not to me. What am I gonna do with shit like dead bodies and shit, cuz? So like eat your brain and you like die. Who's going to like clean that up? I don't want to clean that up. It's gonna stink. Your dead body's gonna smell. Yeah, cuz eat your brain, you're dead. It's beautiful, honestly. I'm so honored we could share this moment, honestly. You had no idea. The first time I might be happy. Not gonna lie. For the first time in my life, dude, I might actually be happy, cuz. I know, dude. That's me. I don't think they're going to be able to quarantine you, cuz. It's in fucking water, cuz. It's too late for that. Because it's right, I get to do this. That's what's fun about this shit. Right there. He's a zombie. Come on now. Any other stupid shit you want to try? Come on, man. Yeah, fuck you. I'm like a pizza. Salad. And a Philly cheesesteak. Some potato wedges. Probably milkshake. With a glass of water. Because of you, I can't have these things. Because I did my job. Alright, no, crumping suit. Look at all anorexic and shit, starving to death. Haven't I though? Have I not been working out? I'm waiting for you, you know. You just go and try and ignore this shit. It's pretty normal. You gotta be like, gotta make sure your fingers are together, right? Or whichever these people even have this shit. Some people do it like that. I'm like, where's my sunglasses? My wallet? Where's whatever's in my like pocket that would be right here? Smart trip. Probably this one. This one. This shit. Anyway, yo, so thanks for getting your brain eaten. And no, I'm not gonna miss you. I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not gonna be all emotional or cry about it. Just stupid ass, get your brain eaten. It's definitely happening. I know y'all that like the money's there. With my name on it. Right. I know for a fact it's there, like addressed to me and everything. My fucking address and everything. My cell phone number on the fucking shit. 68 fucking 68 niggas. Junior. Yeah, little magician guy who's parting his hair and shit. See how you do when, you know, how do you knock off one? What the fuck? What are you doing, dude? I need this money, cause I'm really hungry. Yeah. Like, stop trying to get in my way. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I need all this money to fix your fucking bullshit. Yeah. I don't know, you think they cut the fee? One of you drop. How many of y'all could I drop at the same time and they like keep the fee going? I'm just saying, it's like if I did, not if, like nature got to you, right? Like if nature got to all of y'all and I like, you know, let like half of you die. This is what I'm saying. You need to like just pay attention. It is just like sudden death, right? Zombie shit. That's like what I start thinking of. I'm hungry, so the other shit hungry too. He's eating. Nigga, I'm hungry. I could be wrong on the time. They say within about 5 days, 1 to 18 days. Yeah. This is so cool, dude. It really is. It's a very special moment that we're sharing with each other, dude. What an intimate moment. Because I'm hungry. And I don't got time to be living under no big top niggas. I don't give a fuck if robots do be like, you know, driving around taking pictures of my car. I mean, houses. I need to get a car to intimidate the robots. I need my own car to intimidate them. Their car, right? If I have my own car, my car will intimidate them. It's okay, there's a car here. Yeah. Hungry cut. I don't have pizza. Why I have to be in the way all the time? You always gotta be in the way and shit. Oh my gosh. So I took those pills, dude. Nigga, like, what's up, Cam Soda? Come on, nigga. You too strict, shit. Both of y'all. Basically just sitting there talking. Hungry. Refrigerator's almost in. And I did file my taxes on the work I actually fucking did. It is so the right form, nigga. It'd be like, well, it's this other 8,000 something. Like, no, the fuck, it's not, nigga. If I stay hungry, I'ma keep this shit. Brain eating. I hope I don't get it. I just keep it a bar. I drink tap water. What are you talking about? Drink big tap water, nigga. Okay, maybe not as much as like somebody else. I don't know. I drank enough of this shit. Water's not food. It can like help you gain weight, but it's not food. Yeah, ice is ice food. For how long? Until it's water. Because I took the testosterone booster thingies, right? Took 3 of them joints on my water earlier. Of course I can't. So I could be like just extra rational and shit, right? Like testosterone will help me make a rational decision on it. A calculated, rational decision to help with my decision-making abilities. To further boost my natural instincts. Good, I could go have some tacos. Like that starving to death hunger level. Like thinking about what to eat now because of you. Don't worry, motherfucker. Speed this shit up, okay? My word, speed this shit up as much as possible. Just eliminate as many humans as like possible, but as a deity. Oh gosh. Thanks, little bit. Alright then, good talk. Not you, cuz. I'm hungry. Oh, that's not gonna matter. I got my own lab coat. I was busy in the lab. Did you know I'd do anything for a slab? Right? You understand that? You seen Bobby Pop when he was stuck in the motherfucking, you know, he's trying to slab up, right? Alright, little, whatever the fuck your name is. Little junior. Yeah. I know you're going to do great, actually. Have a lot of time, nigga. Hurry up. Start. So disappointed though. Make a spoon, huh? Pretty pathetic. Man. Holy shit. Look, boy. Yeah. I'm not sorry about nothing, Mo. Why you stop trying to like use stupid ass words, nigga. Enough of that shit. I wonder what ass Don Lemon has. Get straight over to Twitch, I guess Jeff Bezos, he said. Nice to control it, guys. Just fucking up. Yeah, nigga, I could have like the Olive Garden and shit because of you. I am God like super calm. This is about food and money, nigga. This is about money. Yeah. I don't want to choke you, man. It's just not what I want to do. I'd love to do that though. I don't want to though. But I'm hungry. Says the nigga in pizza commercials. Nigga, fuck you. Are you joking? Yeah, stuffed crust my fucking... Break the bottle, nigga. That's what I see when I look at this motherfucking stuffed crust pizza from Pizza Hut, nigga. And I'm supposed to not be hungry? So where's the fucking stuffed crust, Tom? I don't know, cause like, you know, if I had the money, I'd buy it with like a coupon or something. Excuse me. I can't with y'all. You fucking pick President stuffed crust and that nigga hungry. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I'm about to fuck you up, cuz. Nigga, you got President stuffed crust, nigga. President fucking golden arches, nigga. Why is he working at McDonald's? Oh my god. I'm so hungry. Yeah. Just had to. I had to be problematic. We can't talk about this. I have to get rid of you. So I'll figure out how to work this shit, cuz. Like you're playing around, so I can't. Cause I'm not fucking. I don't have time for this other shit, cuz. I try and call him. Here, like blah 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 blah. So like, you know what? I'm not fucking playing. You know you owe me this money. I go check that account. Haven't got my direct deposit. We passed the deadline of them issuing this shit. So, you know, like, that's the deadline. Cut. It's downstairs. I think it's downstairs. It might be over here. Just in case. It might be behind the door. Did it to the Pope. Shit, I bet if I do. Got Rachel Maddow off the air, nigga. Over there, like a apprentice, Build-A-Bear, whatever the fuck. Fuck you. Man, I could be having pizza or something. You're like blah 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 blah. I guess I'll like fix the homeless bullshit or something, whatever. Maybe. Or I like try it and it doesn't work. I'm okay with that. Trying and it just doesn't work out. It's like, well, you know, I tried. At least I tried. And then someone else will be like, yeah. It's like, yeah. Great job. And I was okay with failing, actually. Because we said, you know, somebody like try it. They won't accept failure. They'll have done it instead of me. Just try. Tried to solve homelessness and I couldn't do it. I wasn't gonna spend all my money on that shit. Crazy. Like a shoestring budget. Just put them niggas to work. Yeah. Wash my feet. My hip. Well, I'm done telling y'all to give me the money. So I fucked these niggas up pretty good. So probably get like the food supply. It's like you got sent into the air and shit, right? Mission accomplished. Rain down on her, but look, most quite happy like, or you know, the ratio to facilitate me getting money. Basically, that's how I just look, y'all. You know, the way that I've gone through life is like I've always known that like certain shit has to happen, right? Sometimes what I want to happen does not happen, but you know, it's like the immediate thing, right? It's like long term. I've always rationalized that if what I wanted to happen happened, then I wouldn't be able to do what I can do now. So like if I had the money already, you know, I don't know. Am I going to not be able to still do this shit once I get the money? Probably not. But it's like, you know, this is the like, I mean, this is some executive level shit right here. Right? So, you know, I need the money for food. And to pay this mortgage and shit, but like just for food. And I guess to pay the bills on the house or whatever the fuck. I'm probably gonna get this shit like gutted, nigga. I'm not gonna be living here. I get this shit redone and shit. Yeah, still nigga, come on, cut away from this. Do something else. Hurry up. Fuck that shit. Fucking stuffed crust niggas. Zach, thank you. Shit. Sit on your motherfucking mama. I'm about to fuck y'all niggas. I already did it actually. Excuse me. Pointing to this stuffed crust nigga and shit. Man, these are some desperate times, cause I think bringing in an amoeba or like a parasite or something is proportional. You're talking like food, nigga. Vampires. What vampires? Vampires can be food if you use a spoon. Look, no. I'm hungry. Whatever it takes, Mo. That, like, I know y'all vampires. There's no question based on this webcam shit. Because of that, you know, it's like, well, shit. And they're vampires. Seems pretty, like, you know, compared to, like, feasting on somebody's blood. Eating their brain versus, like biting into their neck. Are you joking? Thanks, vampires. You think you're hungry? I'm hungry. Yeah. I'd like to thank the vampires for making me look good. Shit, nigga, I'm starving. I don't know, damn near literally, like actually. Lacking on rations. Gross it though. Whatever it takes, Mo. Damn. brain. Man, like, of course I'm doing it. Great. Just eat your brain, my goddamn self. Sent that up me. Right. I don't know, kind of like on a metaphysical level. That like, it's a fucking some shit I made, right? It's like a safety measure or something. This is bad, God. I really don't care. Man. Why do you think I destroyed the crops and shit? Look, God. Oh my gosh. God. You think I'm like a nice guy, don't you? That's so fucked. Y'all think I'm like a nice guy or something. Remember when I like decimated all the crops and shit? Don't you remember? Oh my gosh! It's like across the entire planet. Remember? Don't you remember when I did that? I know you remember. Show me you remember. And so, I don't even want to talk about it. Right? I don't really want to talk about it. But you remember, don't you? Look out. You know, I'm not like taking it out on you, right? I'm hungry too. We're all going through it together. Like, did I help? No, I didn't. You're right. You didn't help me. So I had to take what I could get. I had to like get as much back as possible without, totally immediately decimating everything. Right, like, spread it out a little bit. Like give you hope and shit, and like just destroy it. And absolutely just destroy that nonsensical bullshit. So I'd be like, I hoped you were going to give me my money. That didn't happen. I deal with a lot of ball as well today. I know it's not an addiction, it's just really fun. It's really fun smoking that shit. Helps my mobility, cause like shit, nigga. Otherwise, oof. This is recreation. It has like a medicinal benefit. So does aid in recovery. What are you talking about?
Mr. Speaker, I want to try to bring us back down to earth and dispel the rumors that those on the other side of the aisle can't.
I'm hungry, dude. Like, don't be mad at me. Wasn't it like raining? I don't know, guys. I'm gonna get my tan suit wet. know, like if you're a dribbler, if you're sweaty,
Under no
you
circumstances.
didn't wear this shit yesterday.
This is a story that needs to stop being
Only
told.
money playing around this shit. Like, damn, nigga, what's wrong with you?
Spreading misinformation. The Veterans
I went out in the cold and shovel smoke, nigga.
has absolutely
Are you
no
joking?
role
I delivered papers, nigga. In the dark. At like 3 fucking a.m., nigga. What are you talking about? 3, 4 a.m., 5 a.m., 6 a.m.
Fear. Stop spreading the false fear or the false basis for fear. Start telling the truth. The truth is, there is robust due process present in this program. And the appeal the assignment of the fight and their subsequent reporting to the next both
Yeah, it could go.
and after the fact. I will note though that VA
I can stay out, no problem. Like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Sometimes. Yeah.
But again, we're talking about veterans and other beneficiaries who have been injured
No, local
and may
area.
feel in such a way that they cannot make decisions for themselves. And to be
Not like I
clear,
like
this is
moved to
not
some
something
different
VA
city,
launches
blah blah
into
blah. Just look.
veterans in this program have gone through
Yeah.
rigorous, medically based,
Like, oh, you should have been sleeping. Blah 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 blah. Like, gosh, little nigga.
The decision is not some flippant choice to take away weapons by unelected bureaucrats over a math test, as we often hear. An assignment of a specific criteria are met, and only then, when those criteria are met, does a veteran's
Eat my money so I can pay my house up. Look, I can't show you compassion and shit. I can't afford that. Literally. I'd ask like a dollar sign amount. I can't afford that. Compassion starts at like some amount of money. I don't have it.
Have to stop spreading falsehoods and be honest with our veterans.
All this love. Finish
Now
the
I'd like
mission.
to yield 2 minutes to my good friend, passionate advocate for gun safety in America, Representative
I know, cuz if they like
great state.
try and use my number for some shit.
Thank you very much. Ranking member, I really, really appreciate you.
This is 68, 68,
Share some
like, nah,
insight. Mr. Speaker, as an American and
Yeah, I pay
someone
my phone bill and shit. Like, shit, nigga. No, I'm not paying fucking. No, $35.
I can tell you that veterans have given so much of themselves to this country. We owe them.
Cinnabon, nigga.
The Second Amendment Protection Act fails that duty. It does
Oh
not.
my gosh.
And it puts them in danger. The facts are clear. Veterans are far more likely to die by
some
fire
monster
or
shoulders.
suicide than the average American. That risk is even higher for veterans assigned
I know.
when they can no longer manage their own affairs. That is the
We've been over like anything can happen, right?
Nearly 100,000 of them
Okay, I'm gonna go
will be
pee.
removed from the background check system with no thought for their safety or the families who love and care for them. Without red flag laws in most states and with loosened gun rules and regulations that are flooding our communities, veterans and their families are the ones that are paying the
7
price.
hours, 39 minutes, 34 minutes,
Big Miller served
40
his
minutes.
country coming home not only as a combat
7
vet, only as a
hours.
combat vet, but as a tour manager. He was 30 pounds lighter, unable to eat and unable to cope with what he had
Already
experienced.
banished their souls.
He was getting help. and
Now stop their bodies from moving.
his sister and brother, they drove from
Oh.
showing his photo, begging strangers not to send him
Pushed me to hunger, Yash. I know. right? And I'm supposed to stay
The
hungry.
gun that he bought himself at a local store. There are thousands more stories like them. Ones that don't even get talked about in the
Talk
news.
about good. This one's
We
working.
owe our veterans more than this. It's not about taking away the rights.
Excuse me.
They're law-abiding gun owners.
This shit's happening.
Gun enthusiasts and sportsmen. It's not about taking their guns away, but it is about making sure that they are protected against harm against themselves, others, and their families and communities. I will vote no on this resolution. And I urge my colleagues to do the same. If you really care about our veterans, do what's right for them. Do what's right for their safety and their protection. And I yield back.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I rise in strong support of H.R. 1041, the Veterans Second Amendment Protection Act, because I do, in fact, care about our veterans. For 3 decades, the Department of Veterans Affairs has abided by the misguided policy that a veteran's fiduciary status alone, absent any judicial order, is grounds to report such a veteran to the FBI's National Instant Criminal Background Check System. This policy is wrong, and not only infringes on the Second Amendment rights of our veterans, but also strips them of their due process protections, which are afforded to every citizen. Unfortunately, President Trump and Secretary Collins have taken the lead by halting this policy, and it is now up to Congress to ensure that this kind of abuse is never witnessed again. Mr. Speaker, our courageous veterans have made incredible sacrifices to safeguard both our country and its values.
I don't like you. You're like, oh, you could be feeding the homeless or blah blah blah. Like, yeah, it could be. Like this, after I get great. Like after.
Speaker, at this time, I'd like to yield 4 minutes to my good friend, Dr. Kelly Morrison from the great state of Minnesota.
They're like salty.
Thank you. Mr. Speaker, I rise in strong opposition to H.R. 1041.
So them niggas out there burning plastic. What are you talking about?
Out of the hands of vulnerable veterans in the VA system. As a physician,
Oh my gosh, God. Holy shit. Dude, you killed this nigga. God, what are you doing? Holy shoot him in the fucking face. Come on, God. Fucking kill him. What are you talking about?
According to the National Alliance of Mental Illness, 46% of people who die by suicide suffered from a known mental health condition. In addition, a recent VA estimate suggests that veterans are 57% more likely to die by suicide than non-veterans.
Why would you be burning plastic? I think that's a rational response, right? So a nice measured, rational response to somebody burning plastic in front of you.
As public health and suicide prevention experts will tell
In a
us,
drought.
putting time and distance between a firearm and a person experiencing a mental health crisis is essential to preventing a successful suicide attempt. Preventing VA from reporting to the NICS background check system risks putting more firearms in the population of
Trembling
veterans who are
from the
already
idea
in an
of like somebody doing that in front of me and me not killing them on the spot. Yeah, that's like how the robots will be. I'm telling you, look, this is why I'm saying this shit. That's what it will be programmed to do.
Schizophrenia, dementia, Alzheimer's, and other mental conditions with psychotic features. Unfortunately, the bill my
Pollution.
Republican colleagues decided to bring to the floor today fails to include even the most basic safeguards for veterans suffering from these
You and your
Well, there is no
split ends.
veteran suicide, making it easier for veterans suffering is not the answer. HR 1041 creates serious risks for
Still
veterans
sick.
who are already
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to keep you alive. Probably not too much longer, honestly. Fortunately, I live near like a. I think the pizza is still over there. I think it's still over there. So, you know, for a little while.
I urge my colleagues to vote no on this legislation. For this reason, at the appropriate time, I will offer a motion to recommit this bill back to committee.
For a little while, it's going to be pretty sweet, and then it's not.
An important amendment to this bill.
But that's okay,
My
right?
amendment
It's
would
like,
ensure this
because, you know,
legislation does not
like,
take
shit.
effect until the VA secretary certifies that it will
They're like,
not
if y'all were
lead
gonna give
to an
me the money
increase in
like you're
veterans
supposed
suicide
to,
using a firearm.
gave it to me
My
already.
Republican colleagues are so confident that this legislation
The
will
report was
risk
from like 10 months ago, so,
suicide.
no, I just gotta
This
keep
should
doing
be
what
an
I'm
easy
doing.
I ask
Dipshit.
unanimous consent to insert into the text of this amendment.
Objection.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I hope my colleagues will join me in voting for the motion to recommit, and I yield back.
I reserve the gentleman from Illinois.
Hey, Mr. Speaker. I want to listen to what the previous speaker just said.
I can't stop it.
Explain that if someone has a mental health condition or someone has
I think
these
about
other
all the food I can
concerns,
get,
and that she would offer an amendment to
just
that.
trying to stop me.
But let me explain to you that if we grant them their constitutional rights, they already have that ability. They already have that ability in the
kitchen
fact
table issue,
that
Bo.
their constitutional rights will be treated exactly the same as a person that does not serve
or
the
whatever
military
the fuck,
and does not go to the
dining
VA.
room,
Someone
dinner
could see
table, there we
that
go.
if they had a problem, and then
dinner
they could
table
take
issue.
and raise that before a judge, not before a bureaucrat. Let me explain this again. This is not about gun rights. This is not about about dealing with our veterans that might commit suicide or any other one that might commit
It's like
suicide.
7 hours from the beach. Fuck
This
that.
is about the Constitution.
Nigga, imagine living like in the Midwest.
Of a veteran who has fought for
I
those
have no
rights
idea how far
that a bureaucrat has the power
far
to take away their ability
get on a plane or some shit.
that Second
Try and go
Amendment,
to the
which is
beach.
in the Constitution. Now, you might not agree with that Second Amendment.
There's no
And
way
that's
you're
been debated
driving.
here several
Some of
times.
y'all would, you know. There's no fucking way.
Continue to carry on and use this law to take away those people who fought for your rights.
I don't know, cause you live in like
Ridiculous is that? How ridiculous is it
like
going
Michigan,
to be back
you're
to
like,
Memorial
you wanna
Day
go
and
to
pay
Ocean
back?
City,
I was there for you.
whatever,
We took away
New
your
Jersey or Maryland or both of them. You're like, you're going to drive. Fuck, so. Holy shit! Hell nah! You said you live in Montana, you're going to drive over here? Fuck no, nigga. No fucking way. I seen it for they end up hitting you with the shit. Fuck no. It's like your son or some shit. What are you talking about? Son, brother. It's like your brother, right? That's how you gotta talk. Shit like that. Be like brother or such and such sister. It's like your son, nigga. That's how you raising your children, little nigga. His son beats his mama, huh? Dang. Cause you know, you ain't finna stop them robots.
Our system is built, and it's the only
To stop the robots. Could be a little skin and bones. I lost skin balls. I don't even weigh 300 pounds, cuz. You think I'm thinking this fucking self-driving robotic artificial intelligence cars driving around with no fucking driver in them, cuz. You're gonna outrun the car, motherfucker? You sure? How many of y'all think you could outrun a car? Like a, you know, one of those. I thought it was the Google car. Like, nah, nigga.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. At this time,
It's just a fucking robot car. How many of you can outrun that car? Exactly. None of y'all could do it. There's no fucking way it's going like 80 miles an hour, because you're not gonna outrun this shit. You can't run down the street that fast. Exactly. Give me my fucking money, y'all. Serious. I need to stop crust piece. I know when I was like, you know, it's like, dude, make me want to take these fucking rings off my fingers. It's been a while since I've taken it off. Finger gets to breathe.
30 years veterans have had their Second Amendment rights stripped by the VA simply
yes.
benefits for the past 3 decades.
Oh yeah. I take the rings off sometimes. I didn't stop no robots today. Look, yo. Whatever program, right? Just like, cause you know you owe me this one. Yeah. I needed more than you, cuz. Yeah, the fuck I do. That's what it's there for. It's there. So when I filed, I could get it.
Their right to religion, their right to peace of mind. They wouldn't stand for it. They'll only stand for it because it denies a right.
You can eat a shit sandwich. It probably says that in the paperwork somewhere.
And to finally bring it in this practice, and I was proud to co-sponsor. I'm thankful that the Trump administration has already acted to right this wrong through agency. I thank you, and I yield.
Sure.
Thank you. At this time, I'd like to yield 2 minutes to the representative from Colorado.
Gentlewoman from Colorado is recognized for 2 minutes.
Mr. Speaker, I rise today in strong support of H.R. 1041, the Veterans Second Amendment Protection Act. Our veterans answered the call when this nation needed them. They fought to defend the very Constitution that guarantees every American the right to bear arms. To every veteran, thank you.
I have no idea, yo. That's a good question.
We honor you. We've got your back. How do we repay our nation's heroes?
I'm just gonna say,
Right now,
period.
bureaucratic overreach allows the VA
Oh, China. Oh, you.
their benefits.
They're like, they're typing Chinese characters.
It's wrong and it ends now. Chairman Ross' common sense
Chinese
bill stops
government
the
also.
VA from automatically feeding veterans' names in the background check system. It protects the Second Amendment rights of the men and women who fought for hours. The radical left
Let me push you down some steps.
to say they
Like,
support troops until it's time to actually protect
it's like shit. I punch you in the back of the spine.
the Second Amendment is not optional.
I just asked. I can punch you in the front.
The right to exercise
Look, y'all. It's like if I gotta hurt you, you know I will. I don't have to touch you. You know that shit. I don't care. If it happens, it's like I was allowed to do it. Exactly. That's how it goes with this shit. Like this brain eating parasite. This is the amoeba thingy. My bad. Parasite. Amoeba. It means that you like fucked your makeup up or whatever. Cause you speared your lipstick. You were like, you need a drink. You haven't drank in 20 years or something. I don't know. You've been sober for 20 years, and the day you pick up and, you have some scotch or some shit. You're sober 25 years, and you pick that glass up, you say hit the rocks, nigga. Whatever it's going to take to dismantle you, God, I'm going to do.
Why, you may ask? This is because in its infinite wisdom, the Department of Justice and VA have decided to ignore Congress once again and unilaterally interpret the Brady Envelope violence.
I don't want to be this guy, but I'm definitely going to have fun with the guy.
So VA is doing what things the majority is accusing them of doing anymore.
Thank
But
you,
sadly, my colleagues have decided it's
man, that cookies and cream brownie with ice cream shit pretty good. Yeah, I need to do some push-ups in some plates and shit, but I need to secure my finances. And that's like by just tearing through y'all niggas, cuz. I want you to not be afraid if possible. And you're not, right? You're not afraid to die. And that's really good, right? It makes it easy to just do it to you.
So for those reasons,
thank you for being fearless and shit. I know it's the bread with the calories. Thank you, fearless one.
Would harm vulnerable veterans. Just don't take my word.
Yeah, the Chinese choreography.
Organizations who represent millions of veterans and their families support this. In fact, the bill is supported by the American Legion, the Vietnam Veterans of America, the National Association of County
President Stuff Crush, you bastard.
Black Veterans Empowerment Council. All of these and countless others.
You cheesy son of a bitch. Yeah, I called you a cheesy bastard.
Including the veterans of foreign war. Many others. Why?
Shit.
Because they understand.
If you don't eat it like on a regular basis, it's pretty good. It's like how often can you eat it? I don't know, cause is it the same type of pizza? If it's like a different type of pizza, or like have they changed the formula? Is it the same formula? Stuff like that. See, look, if you eat it a lot, like all the time, it's kind of unhealthy. That's about it. Eat too much ice cream and be like, yeah. Well, not really, but maybe. Eat too much cake, you'll be like, ugh. But like, not really. Not really, nigga. Oh. It's just like, it's fucking imaginary, cuz. How many Hershey's bars or whatever the fuck can you eat before you're like, like probably like infinity, cuz. Right? How much Nutella can you eat before you're like probably never, cuz. Don't be afraid to die. Just accept it. You have, right? You accepted death, right? And so, death shall come to get you. Death shall release you from your prison. Shit, nigga, I need it. Yeah. This is my lunch, man. I kind of want to go to the karaoke, get some curry chicken. And I'm like, you know, that shit costs a lot of money. No, yeah, I can't keep waiting. I'm hungry. I need to eat. And if the amoeba has to feast on your brain, then, like, you know, the amoeba gotta eat too. I don't think it does not make me a bad person, cause nature, it's just nature. It's nature. It is nature. It is found in nature. Right? Fresh water. It's just nature. But this should exist in nature for this very reason. This is the purpose of the amoeba. To help me get my money so I can eat. I'm really hungry. I can't remember what I'm gonna go downstairs. I keep saying the nuggets and the wedges. It's gonna take a long time to heat that up. Fuck you. Come on, guys. Just give me more.
That if they are a danger to themselves or a danger to other people,
that's what I would have said. Just like let there be ready for brain. So I just walk down to the treasury, you know, get what I need. Or the register. You know, ideally, like, shit'll still work. Right? I'm pretty good at stuff like this, right? Or like the register still works, and I can just go like self-checkout or something. Right? Right, just like nothing changed, you know, like the traffic lights, they still work. The fucking, you know, the water's still clean and shit. It's just ghostwriting this shit. Ghostwriting the fucking, you know, the septic system and all that shit. If you the only nigga flushing the toilet, it'll be fine. It won't be shit to watch, but you know, that's okay. I'll be able to eat food. You think I'll go crazy because I won't have anything to watch? That's bullshit, cuz. It's like hella movies I've never watched, ever.
I'll
be fine by myself, cuz. I won't feed myself. Go down that motherfucking karaoke, boy. I'm okay with it being this way though. That curry chicken. I know. It's I can just go on to the cemetery and lay down. Actually, you want to save some time. Shit, dude. Just head on to the cemetery and just have a little lay down, dude. I think you should, cuz. I'll keep it work with you.
The yeas and nays have been requested. Those favoring the vote on the yeas and nays will so rise. A sufficient number have been written.
Sometimes you don't have to carry your body anymore. Just, you know, dig around you and shit. Oh yeah. Probably should head on over there, honestly. There you go. Just head on over there and have a nice little lay down, right? Might not be getting back up. want to storm the Capitol in there. I don't need to do that. You can come visit Grandpa at work. Cause all I do is rape souls and everything. Bring no Congress to work. It's unfortunate, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll go heat this shit up. Verizon, we gotta talk real quick. What's up with you, like making my service, appreciate that. Look, guy, I don't want to be like, nigga, fuck you, but, get shagged, nigga. That's right, little nigga. I'm hungry, dude. I need stuffed crust pizza and Cinnabon and Frappuccinos. Or just food from Costco, because Costco sells this stuff. They got pizzas, cinnamon rolls, somewhere they got shit. I need these things, guys. There's no point in the earth existing. I came here for the food, cuz don't you ever forget that shit. I ain't come here to get married or like have a wife or none of that shit, nigga. I came here for food. I ain't come here to have kids or a family. Nothing. I came here to eat the food, nigga. That's a great reason to live. Like food that's edible and palatable. What are you talking about? Nigga, it was like culinary masters crafting this fucking shit, nigga. What are you talking about? Yeah, I own the bank.
250 years since we declared independence.
Wank off, yeah.
Celebrate this milestone. I think it's all the more worthy.
What's wrong with you?
Dedicated to the history.
Should have said get fucked.
Throughout our history, women have played a pivotal role in so many
Shagger, yeah. Right there, should have said that. That's some more Ritz crackers, nigga. Give me some cheese to go with this Ritz crackers, some like smoked turkey or something.
By designating the exact location on the National Mall. Additionally, it creates guardrails for
Some type of mustard or some shit.
history in a partisan way. I want to thank
Like
Representative
a piece of cabbage or
for
something.
her continued support to get this to the floor. She has been tenacious in her to get us to this spot, and so I thank her for her hard work. I encourage my colleagues to support the legislation, and I reserve the balance of my time.
The gentleman from New York is recognized. Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I yield myself as much time as I make this. You're recognized.
Damn, yeah.
Thank you, sir. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The Smithsonian American Women's History Museum is long overdue and serves a place in the national
Blah, 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 dude.
The National Mall is America's front yard.
Like reality for you depends on like me being able to eat what I want. Since about to get erased from existence, but
it's where our nation tells its story.
Some fucked up shit happens. Don't be like I told you, Mom.
Why I enthusiastically supported the bipartisan version.
Cross the line.
My Republican colleague and friend from New York, Representative.
You're out of bounds.
Along with her companion bill, H.R. 1330, related to the National Museum of the American Latino.
I can't.
Together, those bills will resolve a statutory anomaly that has stalled both museums and allow them to move forward on the mall as Congress intended. The
do
bipartisan
rabbit shit.
legislation
It's
is a
very
simple,
compassionate.
straightforward fix.
This shit.
231 co-sponsors in this House, including over 100 members from each side of the aisle.
I'm not rushing
But for some
anything,
reason,
right?
that's not the bill we're debating. I'm saddened and disappointed the Republican majority
I
has
am one of y'all.
needlessly politicized what has for years been a
It's a couple
bipartisan
hundred,
priority.
yeah.
The hyper-partisan museum bill we're debating right now differs from the original
That's those
legislation.
some pretty good odds right there.
First, it omits the National Museum of the American Legion.
Even out of the Senate, like out of 100 people, I just have to get one motherfucker.
Second, for reasons that pass all understanding, it grants the President of the United States
1 out of
unprecedented,
100.
unchecked authority to disregard the Smithsonian's recommended site and the
Yeah,
Congress's recommended site.
I could do
for
better
any
than
reason,
one guy could
or
probably
for no
do
reason at all, and pick his own.
like
Third,
3 or 4,
enhanced
yeah.
control over design and
3 or
construction.
4 out of
Board
100.
stacked with political loyalists who have already shown they will rubber stamp whatever the president wants, and to see evidence that look no further than the pile of
It's not to be like out
that
of
used
10.
to be the White House in this way. And fourth, it inserts an ideological poison pill intended
is
to
more than
dictate
2.
what the museum can and
Once is
cannot
more
say
than 1, really.
about
It's
women's
enough.
history.
Just
Mr.
a
Speaker,
whole out
we deal
of
with a
10.
lot of complicated issues that require complex solutions. This is not one of them. There is a Republican-led bipartisan bill just sitting here with 231
Should probably
co-sponsors,
make you hate me if you don't already.
Republican
I'm
members.
okay
We
with
can
that.
pass bill on suspension right now.
Honestly,
The American people
I'm
will
okay
be
with that.
happy, as I am. While my Republican
Because
colleagues
who
have
can blame me?
chosen this route instead.
Nobody.
Especially since in 2006, Democrats enacted a
Be like, did you
Republican
do the
amendment
work? I'm like, yeah, I
to
sure
the
did. I worked really
reflect,
hard
quote,
to,
the
like
diversity
provide
of the
water.
political viewpoint held by
Flanders
women
and
of
stuff.
the United States.
And they
Virtually
didn't wanna pay
identical
me
language
like they
appears in this bill. Ironically,
So
right
no,
next to the
in
provision
the
that
history of
explicitly
like
excludes
hardworking people,
political
whatever, be
viewpoints
like,
held by women of the
I didn't
United
do the
States.
right thing.
I guess it should have read.
Yeah.
I guess it should have
There's plenty of hardworking motherfuckers.
read the diversity of political viewpoints held by Republicans alone.
Say, fuck that shit,
The
nigga.
goal were
You
actually
get
to
no
move
ring.
this museum forward without abandoning the years-long bipartisan process that has brought us to
Fuck
the
your
brink
ring.
of
I said to
construction.
them niggas,
We would not
cause
be considering
are
a
you
bill
joking?
with a cynical ideological poison pill. We would not exclude the Latino Museum. We would not allow boards filled with Trump loyalists to have final say on the museum's design and construction.
I
And
know,
we would
cuz
certainly
it's like, damn.
not be giving President Donald Trump
But yeah, I have to look at
of
y'all
all
now.
people, unchecked authority
I thought
to
y'all
pick
were
a
some
location
upstanding,
for the Women's History Museum.
little shits, right?
And we would
Some
not be
little
spending
poopy,
time
shitty
debating
butt,
a
poopy pants.
Ask yourselves, who
Fucking
should decide
niggas with some, like esteem and decorum
where it goes, what it
and
looks
some
like?
character and shit.
Should it be
Like, nope.
historical scholars and
They're
curators
just some little
who for
shitty butt
180 years
brats that
have made
don't
the
pay their
Smithsonian
bills.
the premier museum complex in the
Ugh.
world, hosting 15 million visitors.
I'm not gonna start calling you Stronzo, Sapotello, and Grullo, and Shembo, and the Porco, and shit like that. I'm not gonna call your mama a putana, none of that shit. Don't worry, God. I never call you. I never call your grandma a putana. I never do that, though. I never call some sweet old lady a putana. Or what is it? What do you call it? Right.
Does the exact opposite. It takes a bill, the narrow purpose of which is to specify the museum location.
Exactly.
Makes literally no sense. Mr. Speaker, I'll conclude where I began. The National Mall is where visitors. We welcome visitors from around of all types. Everyone comes here. And the Smithsonian is where we are, what makes us who we are. They belong to the American people. And the American people
I ain't gonna do that. That's not me. But I would tell your grandma to get off our fucking nuts, nigga. I'd tell your grandma to get off of our say, look here.
Thank you very much, Mr. Speaker.
Young lady,
I remind
ain't
my
never been
colleagues
this hot in a day in your life.
Democratic leadership
It's never been
they use their time to do things like rename the candidate
whatever the fucking day in your motherfucking life, motherfucker.
in the 117th Congress. It's just a reminder of the importance that this bill has on our side. It's with that that I'd like to yield 5 minutes to my colleague, the gentleman of New York, Representative Malliotakis, to speak on the bill for as much time as she makes.
Fucking desolate you. This is for food, y'all. We don't got time to talk about your putana mama, because we never be talking about your grandma being a putana.
Very simple bill. It is a bill to transfer land
Oh God.
to National Mall.
I know it's not Friday.
The Smithsonian Women's History Museum, which was authorized already by Congress,
series.
overwhelmingly bipartisan in 2020.
I got
and
put y'all in the
signed by
coffin
President
smoke.
Donald J. Trump. Now, this bill, as my colleague has mentioned,
Oh, it's been quite the adventure. We've had quite an adventure.
we all agree that it is long past time
Truly, we have.
that
It's been
deserve to have a museum that tells their
the worst of times since you
stories,
was.
their contributions to our great country. Women like Rosie and Riveter, millions of women who stepped on our factory floors during World War II, more than
I can do
10,000
anything to you.
secretly recruited by the U.S. Army and Navy during World War II to serve as code breakers. The 855 women of 688, only all-black, all-female battalion deployed overseas during World War II. The Black Angels of my district, who were courageous nurses with the height of segregation, worked and did find the cure for tuberculosis. First female member of Congress, Jeanette Rankin, Susan B. Anthony and the suffragists, the great role that they played in our nation's history. That's who we're here to honor today. And yes, we have more than enough women to display in this museum, that we shouldn't be fighting over the need to have non-biological individuals in here. So I don't understand why we're pulling bipartisan support from legislation to establish this museum. As a matter of fact, let me read so everybody at home knows exactly what this debate is over. It is over one sentence. The museum shall be dedicated to preserving, researching, and presenting the history, achievements, and lives experienced by biological women in the United States. That's what the disagreement is about. That's what the big controversy is about. I hate to alert my friends on the other side of the aisle, but a museum dedicated to women's history should have women in it. That's it. That's simple. That was just something that through this process, regular order, going through the committee process, a member put forward an amendment. It was adopted by the majority of the members on the committee, and it added that simple provision. The idea that President Trump, by the way, this is because you guys are saying that the National Planning Commission is now a Trump commission. This is a commission that was established by Congress over 100 years ago. It's not a new commission. And in fact, the president only has 3 appointees to that 12-person commission. So to say that he has complete control is just simply not true. I really hope that some of my colleagues on the other side of the aisle will join us on this, because it would be sad to see that all of the Democrats would vote down this important bill. But I will say that it was a Republican senator that introduced the 19th Amendment that gave women the right to vote. It was a Republican Congress that passed the 19th Amendment to give women the right to vote. It was a majority of GOP states that
Just
gave
gotta get
women
brutal,
the right to
mouth.
vote and ratified that amendment. It was a GOP president who gave us Title IX
which prohibited sex-based discrimination in the educational programs. And yes, it was President Donald Trump, a Republican, who authorized this museum in 2020. So if Republicans have to carry the water again to deliver for the people of America, the women of America, we will do so. But I really hope that this can remain a bipartisan.
I love killing.
I don't first of all thank anyone who lives in Rochester, New York, the home of Susan B. Anthony, just to the west of Seneca Falls, told about the history of the
Out to me.
United
Thanks,
States.
me.
The fact that Susan B. Anthony was arrested in 1872 for voting in a presidential election. We are well steeped in it, and we think this ought to be a museum who's curated by scholars and by women and those groups, and that implementation of this, which was identified in a bipartisan bill. The suggestion that somehow we now are not supporting or withholding support for a bipartisan bill is simply wrong.
Nothing too creepy.
It's actually, that would be the bipartisan bill on the floor. I don't know what the objection
Really tired, dude.
would accept.
It's because I'm
It doesn't
hungry.
have the following language. This is really what it is all about. And I'll read the site for the
Always
museum
lived
is
to be
hereby
able
designated as the
to, like,
South
not
Lawn
starve to
site
death.
of the National Mall.
It's a great reason why I live and, like, eat all the tasty food. Before you had to, like, eat bugs or something.
An alternative site for the museum within 180 days of the date of the an extraneous portion that was added, which basically takes away everything the sentence said. Everything the bipartisan bill was intended to do is identify this location. But for reasons, as I said earlier, that pass all understanding, we are now going to give the President of the United States complete, unilateral, unchecked power to make this decision. It makes no sense. It is not a bipartisan bill. In fact, if you want to have this resolved, you could eliminate that portion of the bill. You could just make a simple sentence, bipartisan bill.
I'm so hungry I
which
can
has
kill a billion
Republican
people.
sponsors of it. We can
Yes,
do
I
it.
can.
We
I
do
can
that
kill
right
a
now.
trillion
That bill is already
people.
so I would be happy to support that bill just for a minute. But this is a bipartisan bill because it's actually the most hyper-partisan bill. The location of the museum and give him complete power over Congress to make that decision.
I can kill a trillion motherfuckers. It's not even a lot of people. Oh.
Mr. Speaker, I rise now to I was a proud sponsor of the bill as introduced, but instead of moving the bipartisan text, Republicans have hijacked this bill.
You gotta understand, I really want this
Complete
food.
and total authority over the Smithsonian American History Museum's location.
It's not even a lot.
It does have loyalists on the commission, which will determine the The museum was supposed to be a celebration of every American. This is really a harmful provision that will undoubtedly lead many conservatives to challenge the inclusion of any deemed not feminine enough. I urge my colleagues to reject this bill and pass the original bipartisan bill with the National Museum.
The way my dog growls at me about his food. Yeah.
Mr. Speaker, I'd like to yield 3 minutes to the gentleman from Florida, Representative Lee, also a member of the House Administration Committee.
Gentlewoman from Florida is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Got a knife, I got
I
a
rise
fork.
today in support.
You got a knife, I got a fork right here, dude. I'm hungry, bruh. I'm just going like these dry balls. I won't swallow it, I'll just chew it a little bit. For taste it.
appreciation for the appearance of
You gotta live it, right?
telling it right.
Huh?
Museums are not simply collections of artifacts.
See what the
They are
grapes
places
taste
where
like.
we remember who we are, where we
Ah.
and the values that shape this
Question.
nation. And the story of America cannot be fully told without the story of American women. From the earliest days of our country, women have helped build families, communities, and institutions. They served in times of war, advanced science and medicine,
Not that I like
strengthened our
eat you,
economy,
just I
and
like
helped
stick the fork
expand
in
the
you.
promise of liberty for
Just
future
say,
generations.
I wonder what this tastes like.
Today, women serve in leadership roles across every aspect of America.
You got a knife, I mean.
But much of that progress in
Try to, like,
America is relatively recent.
get a
As
slice of
someone
me
who
and
spent
shit.
much of my career in fields historically dominated by men,
Break it up with a fork or something.
how beautiful it is when young women can
Spoon
see
to
the
cut through you
stories
like butter,
of those
nigga.
As an example, since the founding of our nation,
Like a spoon
roughly
is like really
12,000
intense
Americans have
text,
served in the United
because it
States
really
Congress.
will, like,
Yet only
you
about
can cut through them better than a
450
fucking knife.
have been women. Hearing and sharing the stories
I don't know,
of
God.
those women
Stick a knife in ice cream.
doubt
You stick a spoon in ice cream.
for the talented generation to
Which
come
one?
of women leaders in America.
If you were like trying to, you're like in prison, right? And you like, you're
So
trying
does
to
remembrance.
dig a tunnel or some
The
shit.
stories we
You're like, you want to use the knife or the
shape
spoon.
what the next generation believes is
I'm just saying,
This museum will tell the story
which
of
one is
countless
it?
women,
The knife or the spoon?
entrepreneurs,
Yeah, the spoon can
scientists,
cut through
soldiers,
shit.
mothers, and
Spoons
public
can
servants
cut.
whose perseverance and courage helped shape
What are you talking about?
this nation. It is disappointing that some Democrats are opposing this museum
Spoons
because it
have
is
the
dedicated
ability
to the history and
to cut
achievements
into
of
anything,
biological women.
pretty much.
When we should be
Sometimes
coming
they use a
together
spoon
to honor
instead
the
of a
women
knife
who
for the
helped
butter.
shape this nation. As the mother of a daughter,
What are you talking about?
I think often about the examples that she sees and the stories that she
Cut through
learns
dirt
about the
pretty
women
easy.
who helped shape this country.
Brick, cement.
May she know us. May she and all of the other young women like her see what is possible. And may they go further than we ever
Service
dreamed.
tension or shit.
When young girls walk through the Smithsonian and see the contributions of women woven into the fabric of our national history, they will understand something important, that they too are foundational
Silver spoon.
to the American story.
Silver.
I look forward to the day when all Americans can visit a museum that honors the
You
remarkable
can eat it with a
legacy
spoon and like
of
shit,
women
nigga.
in
Spoons
the
can
United
cut through a
States.
lot of shit.
For these reasons, I support this effort. I encourage my colleagues to do the same, and I yield back.
I reserve.
Spoons can do that pretty easily.
Thank you, Mr. Speaker. I will say I find it rather astonishing that we feel the need here to give a lot of advice and counsel to the Smithsonian Institution about how to appropriately build and operate the museum, curate the museum. I don't know if anybody's met them. And by the way, they do museums really well. We're supposed to pass legislation, which we don't even do that well. Now we're going to tell them how to run museums. I would just encourage my friends, if you haven't, the Smithsonian runs a number of museums in town.
I have to do this to you because it's on principle.
Natural history, one on air and space.
You know that it's principle. It's the standard protocol.
I've never had one. The 8 years I've been privileged to be a member of the
I have to
Congress.
do.
I've never had one, a constituent or everybody else.
Let some inhumane shit happen to you. I didn't directly do it, but I'd let it happen.
I think they do it.
Like, yeah, it was pretty tragic how it happened. But, you know, like, I was hungry, man. They could have helped.
It's an extraordinary place, free to Americans and others who come from other places to see the American experience.
They could have helped.
Really a whole lot of help. Members of the
I
United
did the
States House
work.
of
I did
Representatives
supply.
on how to run museums. Let's let them do it.
They don't
Let's let
reward hard work.
academicians,
So I
scholars, and historians, and
their
museum
bodies
curators,
keep
let them do it. All we're supposed to do here is say where the
ain't
location
no way out of this shit, cut. There's no like if, ands, ors about this, right? Because hurricane season, ain't none of them motherfuckers that was finna rape you. Because that's what those hurricanes were gonna do. They're gonna rape you, nigga. Rape you and your entire family. Category 5 after Category 5.
identified
Category
location
5
less
fucking gang rape, nigga. Exactly. You see, where like South, I think it was in Carolina. I think it's North Carolina or something, right? Where their shit had got destroyed like the previous year, right? And so, 3 Category 5s were gonna come through and just like finish the fucking job, cuz. Right? Nigga, them Category 5s was about to fucking sodomize the fuck out of you, nigga. They was about to rape you with high winds, boy. I think I do get to say it, because like that's what was going to happen, cause high winds and flooding were going to come inland and destroy pretty much everything around here. Like how a white man raped the land. Right? Exactly. You rape his land. Can the wind like sexually violate you, cuz? I don't know, nigga. Maybe if it toss your body to the side like Brock Turner, nigga. Stop playing, cuz. Epstein Island, nigga. Nigga, they said your boy Donald had sex with children, cuz. That's called rape. Shut the fuck up. Should've let the fucking wind have his way with you. Great Spirit was finna tear them cheeks up, nigga. Grand Wolf Lodge up your motherfucking ass, nigga. That's what was about to happen. It was about to wolf lodge your fucking guts out, nigga. Wolf lodge the fucking air out your fucking lungs, nigga. Great Wolf, whatever the fuck this shit's called, is about to Great Wolf lodge your fucking house away, nigga. I'll never forget this shit last year. I think it was during fucking September or some shit. Or like the year before, in 2024. Some shit had happened where it just like devastated this community in North Carolina, I think. So it's like, here comes like 3 fucking Category 5 hurricanes back to fucking back in a fucking gang rape combine ready to fucking just sodomize your whole family, nigga. Like everybody on the East Coast was probably gonna get fucked up by this shit. Haven't y'all, you been raping the land and shit, burning plastic? Let's keep it real, God. You been burning plastic and shit, raping the land? Oh well, God, that's what y'all did. What are you talking about? Yes, hey Donald, no, they're no. Exactly. What are you talking about? How many of y'all are like named in the fucking Epstein report? Nigga. You're not using your fucking like food as bait. That's exactly, some of y'all motherfuckers eat babies. They're gonna eat that baby later. Let's ask Ellen DeGeneres, right? Said Ellen, what are they doing with babies' foreskins? Who's allowing this shit to happen? That's exactly what they said. Donald Trump was having sex with children. Nigga, what the fuck? What's wrong with y'all? The Epstein report from the fucking United States government, nigga. You got fucking robot cars driving down the street, nigga. Yeah, we need to talk about this shit. You did this shit, not me. I stopped the fucking hurricanes from violating your fucking guts, nigga. What is it, all those houses on the Outer Banks, which, I don't know, only some people really care about that. Where they're like, blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with you? Superstorm fucking Sandy, nigga. 3 Category 5. Holy shit. What's the rule of three, y'all?
Next generation of girls who need them to know that hard work, courage, and grit will take you further than
What's the rule
anyone
of three?
can ever tell you.
3 category 5 was okay.
Honorably, proudly, without
Yeah,
which is why I'm genuinely baffled.
would you let Donald hold your baby? Would you let Donald Trump hold your kids? Would you let Hillary Clinton hold your baby? Because we keep going. I mean, right? Be like, blah, 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 blah. Would you let both of them do it?
About what is happening with
It's the secretary of something, right? These high-level government officials. I mean, I'm noticing a trend here, right? But like, you know, I didn't vote for Donald. What does that say about just, you know, virtue? Y'all are virtuous people. That's exactly what it is, because it's not my report. I didn't write that shit. I thought he admitted that it happened. What are you talking about? It's not true. He admitted to it. These damn chicken nuggets with this fucking level 6 out of 10 hot sauce or whatever the fuck they got. I know it's like it tastes like shit, but it's like, you know, it's kind of spicy a little bit. Fuck y'all, cuz. Fuck you and your grandma, nigga. Like Donald Trump or Hillary Clinton hold my fucking kids. Nowhere near them. You honestly, go ahead, show me. You would let Donald Trump hold your fucking kids, huh? You let Hillary Clinton hold your kids? Would you let Jared Fogle hold your kids? What's the difference? Yeah, I bet you I don't give a fuck, nigga. The hurricanes was finna rape y'all niggas, cuz. Just period. I think that is the word, cuz. There's not like a, you know, it's like the land. Like you raped it. The land was finna rape you back, cuz. Like a Chevy Chase movie or whatever the fuck, whoever it was. He was like, hey, you know, before a fucking hurricane comes through and kills everybody or some shit. Say, let's get the fuck out of here before a hurricane blows through this motherfucker. And this was gonna be everybody, cuz, not just in Florida. What are you talking about? Fuck y'all, cuz. If you live through today, that's unfortunate. Shit. I call it desperation, but you know, it's time for them desperation moves, niggas. Nah, cuz I don't have adequate fucking food supplies. Yeah, niggas, this like desperation time. It's time for desperation moves, cuz. Just, I know, just like unfair shit. I can't play with this shit. Money is the only purpose it has is food for me. I need the money, otherwise I can't eat. as
says
many
where
people
this
as
museum will be
possible.
located. On the National Mall.
Destroy as many bodies as
Why
possible.
is that not the case? Why are we here?
It's possible, cause not as necessary as possible.
Certainly no one on this side of the aisle would ever spend any time disputing that. Which is why we have over 100 sponsors for the bill on our side of the aisle as well. The question is, the question that people watching will want answered is, why aren't you doing that bill? And I'll be eagerly listening for an explanation as to why the bipartisan bill with 231 co-sponsors, which specifically says where this museum is, the exact location, why we're not doing that bill. I'll sit quietly and listen. Maybe not so quietly, but I'll sit and listen. I'm looking for one word of explanation about why that's not the case. Until that time,
Mr. Speaker, I'd like to yield as much time as she consumes to the gentlewoman from Texas, Representative De La Cruz, to speak on the bill.
Hope it don't rain, dude. Seriously. I hope it stops raining.
I stand proudly to support HR 1329, the bipartisan Smithsonian American Women's History Museum Act, as an original co-sponsor. Look, for 30 years, lawmakers on both sides of the aisle have worked together to establish a space that carries on the legacy of the American women who fought tirelessly for our rights. It is absolutely unacceptable that any member would oppose this bill because they want a biological male, a man, to be honored in the space designed for women, biological women. Any vote that opposes this legislation undermines every woman who fought for our right to vote, our right to own a home, our right to attend college, and even our right to own our paychecks. Ultimately, I represent a community that understands the difference between a man and a woman. A community that respects women. A community that will be proud that today and always they can count on me to stand up for biological women and stand up for common sense. Common sense. Let's think about that common sense, which obviously my colleagues on the other side of the aisle do not have and lost along the way. Today,
Hey.
Para mi mamá,
I just need to check. Hey, dude, you're getting on my nerves. Where is this shit? Man, fuck y'all. Here we go. You're taking too long.
Our city deserves a leader for this moment. A day one with Elizabeth.
Here we go. Just need to see Capitol building. Not quite. The beach only be like kind of active for a couple of weeks, man. I don't know. Scale wise, only like a couple of weeks out of the year. Like a couple of months, like a couple of weeks, cause it's like maybe like 6 to 8 weeks. Maybe. Is he being a little bitch, huh? Why you trying to duck this shit, cuz? Wow, y'all, you wanna show me the fucking Capitol building? Are you joking? Yeah, I figured it out. It's a black site now. Yeah. Oh, really? Well. Well, where's the fucking weather at? Here we go. It's the fucking control.
I strip with strangers.
Hurry up and skip this shit. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I thought so. Well, super good. Damn, none of these controllers work, you fucking. Have a nice day. I gotta get the fuck go beat this shit. Probably not gonna want to come back to do this webcam shit for a little while. So. See ya. Now, you motherfuckers. Oh man. Oof. You're gonna be watching horror movies to feel better about this shit. Like in Avengers Endgame, right? Where the movie starts, and it's like, you know, the half the universe is just, they're like gone, right? And it's like you're never gonna watch a horror movie with you'll probably never watch a horror movie where more people have, you know, like been afflicted by some shit. Probably ever, cause where where like half the Earth's population is literally just like gone, because you're probably, it's just like very little shit where like some shit like that is even possible, right? Where it's just like instantly they're gone. No horror movie is probably ever gonna do no shit like that. And this is like the whole fucking universe, so I mean half the fucking universe disappeared. Or horror movies, like half the universe vanished. Exactly. Some people, okay, like go watch like some shit like it, and then go watch like Avengers Endgame. Just like the first, I don't know, like 30 minutes of Endgame, right? It's like, well, I mean, half the universe is gone, dude. One motherfucker did this shit. One dude did this shit too. It's a real lesson about this shit somewhere. This nigga had like a golden glove with these gems in it and shit. It says big money getting rid of all these motherfuckers, huh? It's like gold or some shit. It's like 5 or 6 gems or some shit, some stones. I'm just saying. It's like the bling, right? Just think about it.
space weather happens. It was beautiful.
The sun was very bright, very white and bright, and the sunlight that would come into the vehicle is just different. You could feel the warmth, you could feel the sun, but the sunlight, when it's not coming through the atmosphere, it's almost like a laser beam. It's just
We got a problem. Controllers ain't working. I don't know why, but we're not gonna cry about it.
Texas, types of grass, but they want to make it as uniform as possible for when teams are playing. And there's a whole science that goes into it, especially when they're putting grass into indoor venues. But when those players step on the field, millions of dollars will have been spent, plenty of technology. By the way, again, it goes back to Detroit and skills for the first time tree system developed up there in Michigan State and everything. So it's come a long way back. We have on the field and on the field because the actual area to the high plains down from Colorado into New Mexico, portions of Texas, Kansas, and Oklahoma. Level 2 out of 5 threat. Severe thunderstorm watches been issued in these zones. Severe as they were parts of I-35 with some hail in there. Given that portion of those 5 states included in a severe thunderstorm watch, and then further off to the south, this dry line sharpening up, large hail potential is growing as our moisture continues to feed on in. This is actually between I-20 and south West Texas, starting from southwest Midland due south from there. And with this coverage of strong and severe thunderstorms, this one right along I-10 is producing some big hail. So that's just south and east of McCain. You get into some of these darker blues and eventually purples in through there. That's hail that's being estimated in excess of 2 inches in diameter. So that's bigger than eggs and approaching the size of tennis balls falling out of that particular storm. So these are big hail fingers, no question. A tornadic threat is non-zero. It's not the big threat this go around. You can see some damaging winds, but the threat of large hail next several hours. Future radar shows us growing coverage on I-25 points east. That's an area of low pressure developing on the east side of the Rockies. It's some moisture tapping into extreme energy as we move into. Then you move further off to the southeast from there. This is the preparation from both sides of the river. Lesser threat here around tomorrow. The northern side of Texas over Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, including to the Mississippi Valley, Saturday and Sunday. I will be watching for as we're talking about numbers like this. This is measured rain totals already. Freeport and Rockport, Texas, already well up over half a foot. We could go ahead and level that up as we move forward through the next several days. That potential is there in spots, and with that, it's a flood watch up. I-35, Austin, points south down to I-10, all areas south from there. This is why when you look at this forecast, all that orange through Memorial Day, 5 inches of rain both sides of the Sabine River, maybe over the Mississippi, somewhere in there, 5 to 8 inches of rain, somewhere in the United States. And then to the East Coast, temperatures, those will trend downward again, wet and chilly. It appears as though Nick, we made a bad deal. Last feed, last 2 days was like a good summer. This is something really
Everything is a little bit flip-flop from where you might want it to be. This is what we're experiencing right now here across the Northeast. Temperatures 20 to 30 degrees below where we should be, or at least where we were a day ago. Many of these spots are blue. We're in the 90s yesterday. In fact, we were DC, and Philly. Quite the opposite thing happening out there right now throughout the rest of really this upcoming weekend. One front came through. Now it's stalled out along areas where we're seeing some of that rain. A little bit drizzly here and there, not quite as heavy with the rain today as we had out there yesterday. And we're actually monitoring some severe thunderstorms around Lynchburg, Virginia right now as a result. With some flooding here, very low wind, flood threat across that area that we just saw according to the grade. Here's the overall pattern. And actually, we would see high pressure over the area for Memorial Day weekend leading up to Memorial Day weekend. You would think that would lead to great weather, because typically high pressure does clear out skies and create calm weather. But in this case, it's actually blocking the rain from moving out of the region. And so that moisture is going to surge. This area of high pressure is sort of going to keep it bottled up to the south. And as a result, our Saturday across much of the Northeast and the Ohio Valley is going to be very wet. It's going to take a while for all that rain to finally move out of high pressure. Secondary high pressure slides in from the west, but that happens maybe a little too late. After Memorial Day, things look much better. But
fires, all good things. You see most of these spots, the speeds are less than 10 miles per hour. And with the smoke tracker, you can see what I'm talking about here. If that's the cover that shows smoke, we animate it, you see it all perfectly. So that's the pressure for that everything is pushing the smoke in that direction. Here it has place. Look at DC now. They have the Memorial Day weekend. So this guy their colors in here too, indicating in spots there could be an additional half a foot of rain or more moving through the whole Let's take a look at New York this afternoon. All's well, besides the temperatures, it's a cloud cover around upper 50s, rainy, much cooler today, and looking ahead to the holiday weekend, around the moon. The 4 astronauts broke the all-time human spaceflight distance record and are now back here on home planet in space. Joining us now from Johnson Space Center in Houston, an exciting photo. Fox 1 correspondent Brandy Campbell and our Fox 1 Jason Rose with an exclusive it's AI this, AI that right now. Last year, the AI models kind of stole the show.
Yeah, AI is certainly a big deal. But you're using AI to
this junk removal off your list. 1-800-GOT-JUNK makes property cleanups fast and easy.
Our domestic violence is essential to
West Coast, it's a bad season. So prepare accordingly. I would prepare the same way going into every season. We're already watching for some tropical happenings possible in the early part of June. Some signals indicating at a minimum a soggy look down on the Gulf Coast. So most importantly, it's what you would expect. We're not even there yet. There's no tropical development expected. It doesn't appear this year. Conditions, and I'm not sure if some of that specific moisture goes a long way in making things
area, especially across the Mid-South. Cold front came through the tri-state area and out over this region. And your eyes definitely probably caught the lightning strikes there, right? So a little bit of a patch of severe weather showing up as the potential in this region. As a result, we also see flood threats. So ponding in places like Charlotte, Raleigh, Roanoke, you see getting down the road, water, say, to around big area high pressure is going to be pumped over us. That's actually going to block this rain further in the area. As that area of high pressure slowly pushes north, rain will slowly push north along with it. And it's going to keep the rain around right through Monday. I think the rain eases up as we progress through this long holiday weekend into Monday. But by the time the rain truly starts to fizzle out, holidays are also a little too late in terms of reprieve from the green on the map. You see all that green spreading up, especially as we start off the day on Saturday. I think Saturday probably going to be a washout for many. New York, DC, Newark, and then that rain shield continues to progressively get further and further north. So Boston, you're next up for a very rainy, possibly washout type of day on Sunday. Before it's all said and done, those numbers are going to add up 2 to 3 inches of rain for those spots in yellow. That's the Jersey Shore, Rockland, also 2 inches of rain. And not to mention this cool down, which has everybody talking 20 to 30 degrees, cool down than it was a day ago. Saturday, really topping out at 56 here in New York. Average temps well into the 70s this time of year. We'll even make it up to the 60s topping out nationally. So expect a cooler and gloomier Memorial Day weekend here in 2026.
It has been just over a month since the Artemis II crew made their way back to Earth after a successful mission around the moon. The 4 astronauts broke the all-time human spaceflight distance record and are now back here on our home planet to reflect on their memorable experience in space. And joining us now from Johnson Space Center in Houston, an exciting logo. Thanks for Randy Campbell and Fox with an exclusive excellent capabilities to lift off the splashdown. Speak face-to-face. How special was that, and what's life like for them? about these new innovative tools. Jason, great to have you, especially as we're leading into the start of the season. This new data is a big deal. Tell us more about how we can achieve it, how the process is going.
Really excited. So we've been testing these new drills. We started releasing them hurricane weathers in 2017. We've been testing them off and on since then. And this year, as we tested, putting all that data into hurricane weathers, we found that they this quite a bit how strong these tools are. So in real time, we're sending the data from the planes, from the drones, to the planes, to the ground, and getting to the hurricane models and everything. So that's
You mentioned the improvement in the forecast where for many years now, as the science has improved, the track forecasting has gotten really good. The intensity forecast can be more tricky. But this data could improve those by something like 10%. How big of a deal is that?
It's a really big deal. So I would say, for context, the intensity errors decreased by about 50% or so in the last 15 years. So if we can routinely get a 10% improvement, that's a really big deal. It also adds to the improvement that we get with the hurricane models. Like the hurricane models right now are forecasting by 20% themselves. So you add another 10% to that really helps out.
Yeah, no question. In terms of models, what's new moving into the season? What else are we going to be testing? I know it's AI that's AI now, right? But last year, the AI models kind of stole the show.
Yeah, AI is certainly a big deal. We're actually using AI to help quality control some of the data that comes off of the hurricane models now because we have good data, right? So one of the new things we're testing is our traditional radar data that comes off the aircraft and goes down gets into the models. We're using AI to make sure that data is as good as possible, and we find that using the AI process allows about 25% more data to come off the plane and get into the models.
We did see the success. We know that the NHC uses them in parallel. Others like the Google Deep Learning, and this year we've got a 90% probability track that will be used in conjunction with the legacy track. What are you most curious about some of these forecast models moving into year 2? Because one season could lead for 2 seasons, and we start having more confidence.
Yeah, so certainly deep learning is going to be very useful, and I'm really excited about the forecast. We're learning a lot about it. We're learning about the strengths and weaknesses. I think one of the things we're learning is actually how what we're doing and how one can complement what one was doing, how we can work together to produce a better product. We certainly have an amazing product, but I think there's certain areas where we can work together to make it better. So I'm really excited to explore that in the next few years.
Yeah, that exciting partnership that's an everybody wins scenario. That's the goal for all of us is a better, more accurate forecast that we can communicate to folks that could be impacted by these storms. Jason, before we let you go, are there any more exciting things happening in the season ahead and that you're looking forward to?
Yeah, man, there's a lot. We have several different types of aircraft we're using. One's a high altitude jet. We may fly that for storms more because we find that probably is getting a little bit faster. We also have new instruments that we're testing on our accumulators that go straight to the center of the storm. We radar using very high resolution winds, downwind, ocean surface, kind of the same as the drone. It gets very good data down on the ocean surface. It goes near radar and will assign different winds for 250 miles an hour. And getting that kind of data down on the surface is really, really important. We just haven't been able to get that.
Yeah, this is really exciting new tech, and as we know, some of the data is coming back to you in real time. So as we move forward into the season, we'd love to check back in with you to see how all these things are unfolding. That's the NOAA Hurricane Field Program Director, Jason Simple. Thanks for sharing a little bit about it with us on Fox Weather.
Thanks for having me.
Unofficial start of summer set to get going again. Memorial Day weekend is shaping up to be one of the busiest training programs on record. Trump Is A Pedophile, 45 million Americans will travel at least 50 miles from home. That's marking a holiday record. I know you might feel like every holiday is a new record lately. It has been. This is a
looks like, you know, some of the awnings being torn apart. So it shows you ahead of the hurricane season how unstable the environment is going to be. We actually had an outlook released by NOAA earlier today. Let's get you going on everything that's happening throughout the day today. What you can expect from tonight and in the days ahead. We're going to put around our radar. Our spot is going to be into the mid-Atlantic. There's lots of Virginia. Their temperatures actually mid-60s. Along the East Coast, you notice the temperatures much warmer today than what we have felt in the last several days as the heat wave is finally majority of this being above average and really no chance of it being below average. As of right now, though, just because the impact of the is not just to the south, right along that state line. Both of them 60-mile-per-hour wind. We shift our focus back to the rear, and we have another storm that's going into Nebraska. This is very so again, what we're going to be doing is kind of watching these storms as they take hold, along with
on Echo this spring at the Home Depot and Echo dealers.
location at 10,000 feet. But the wind at the surface that is really warm is derived in this location. And you see how there's that cross-sectional, now you see that rotation and that overall vorticity that starts to form as you gain in height. That's what we're going to be watching for some demonstrated process taking place. Many of these things are formed areas and it ends up being visualized and ends up being that's what we're going to be concerned about this. This was a tornado minutes ago. It was National Reserve employee since they looked at it to just a tornado. So we'll show you more. This is where we look at Lacy syndrome now. If you pull up PTH in terms of loosening up, it's really a slight history going back in time, showing you when the exact operation, and that's what we have to do. You also notice in the tracker, that velocity correction looks like here is a concern. It now looks like it's going to be and also I'll show you right back in time. This is when I believe that the debris ball emerged. Notice the timestamp. This is 4:45 local time, so roughly 15 minutes ago. There's the debris ball just west of Highway 71. Now track that as it continues to march to the east. Notice now it's over Highway 71. Not as bright as color, but still dispersing. And then on the other side, you see again, those are how big these engines maybe that's kicking up some dust as you measure it out. And that's roughly 7 miles. What that means, carry on. But Sam, we're getting off the top of the show here. So
Los Angeles.
this. Look at the spread. 15 to 22. That's a considerable spread. And then the thing that really stood out for me was a big score plus 4 unmuted red page. I mean, you're talking about advocates on the bottom of the chart. You're talking about 9
Trump
30 to 25 miles per hour as you get on the northern side of San Diego Main. Fire levels are relatively calm. Now, there's a proof that wind is a little bit slow. This is for air quality. This is also look at the smoke tracker on the weekend. It really does start to clear out. So it's really going to be
cancer doesn't care about your relationship status, your out of office status, your fashion status. It doesn't care about your dog status, your mood freak status, or your sleep status. It doesn't even care about your pride and joy status, retirement status, rock star status, anything status, overachiever status, yoga class status. Metastatic cancer just doesn't care. All it does care about your R2 status. Find out why at R2statusmatters.com. The risks is false.
Georgia. We talked about the flooding last night. They're an extreme drought. They need rain. They're going to get at least 1 inch, which is hopefully, when you look at this, more rain is going to fall in the southern Appalachian region, from Georgia up into the Carolinas, up through the
CROO and pop up. No rain in sight. The other caveat to this is Phoenix, Las Vegas, they're getting into the mid to upper 90s. What is that dry desert heat? So something to be looking out for is that it's how long we're going to be outside. Scale these kind of
the new outlook that NOAA issued earlier today. We're going to unpack that. A lot to talk about tonight, thankfully, because as we come up and everything that's happened today, we can expect the rest of today and expectations of the next flag
guard down just because they're saying, this isn't
No, we're expecting a below average season in the Atlantic. It's very important to understand that it only takes one. We have had category 5s by landfall seasons.
Atlantic
conditions out.
Jacob Alvarez, Smoke Jumper, thank you so much for being with us here on Fox Weather today.
Thank you for having me.
All right, let's talk about what is going to unfold over the next several days. Of course, as people prepare for the holiday weekend, you see millions of people getting ready for the holiday. You know, holiday weekend in travel, so Daytona Beach, temperatures are very warm right now, and heading into the beach. High sandy beaches there in Daytona on the eastern side of the country. People are anticipating traveling this season and so for this holiday. That's some of that 70 degrees in the so you get really it's going to be east and west side. That's where you get those action numbers there. Houston is dealing with some thunderstorms. Those actually curl into the southeast, get out towards Atlanta, New York, back into another wash cycle. We're into the low 60s Midwest, starting to warm up, clear skies, but temperatures climbing into the 80s. Now we're on the world itself, and notice that the same spots that I was referring to, Gulf Coast, southeast, and east coast, all seeing scattered showers, maybe a little isolated on the Midwest, continuing to warm up. Minneapolis, really 90 degrees on those when you want to get outside. The only new spot in the sun back to weather is the Panhandle, Seattle, playing rotation embedded in that. And get back to quarter shot. I'll tell you just how difficult it is from this vantage point. Maybe in person, it's a little better to differentiate, but you're just trying to kind of scan between the gray scales, right? Because you have massive storms that measure them out. You know, about 5,000 feet, so these are top storms. But for me, it's like this is more than the cloud top, right? So that would be a sign of maybe is this a low cloud that could be forming, and we have seen drop price, albeit it's low, is in these areas. It's that homegrown system. Those are the Gulf area, northwestern Atlantic,
Early this morning, we got 20 minutes to pick their brains about their mission. And we learned so much about their actual lunar flyby, but also what life is like with family and outside of work. And they kind of gave us an inside scoop of what it's like inside the White House.
Plenty